Well, no, we'll try it, then we'll probably have to turn down our graphics. But I started the recording, so yo. YouTube gang. How's it going? How's it going? Okay, I'm trying to think, is there a way that I can have this chest list pulled up easy while having this? I might even be able to. I'm not really gonna be able to see chat. I have my phone though. Okay. Oh wait. I'm gonna have it loaded like this. So I can also see if for some reason my bitrate's dying. I don't know if I should do that. I can see very little. Okay. Game difficulty. Okay. Intended difficulty with challenging combat. Enemies deal normal damage and mastering dodges and parries. Encouraged but not mandatory. Recommended for players who enjoy turn-based games. Expert, hard difficulty with highly demanding combat. Experience, or enemies deal greater damage and mastering dodges and parries required. Recommended for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. I like that, but I think I'm going to go Expeditioner, at least for achievements.
Yeah, you know, it sounds like something I'd enjoy, except for the, you know, highly demanding part.
Yeah, but that's not that surprising. It's like, you gotta parry, like, so many attacks. Like, they're expecting you to parry a lot, but they're not expecting you to be flawless. I wanted to turn on face cam. I'll remember to turn it on.
Who's gonna tell him?
I can't tell if there's a cutscene happening or I'm supposed to click something. So I might just be able to turn on face cam right now. I don't think it'll get. Where is this little piece though that I can actually turn on my light? It's like buried behind a bunch of stuff. It's annoying. I click day and everything's frozen.
Oh. You're in that menu for quite a while. Not exactly menu. You get the point.
Okay, cutscene's playing.
Bold of you to assume there's dialogue.
Flower. How obscure. Wait a minute. Is that Clair? I see a 34. The most important rule.
True.
How many people do you think saw the 34 and made a joke about that?
Everyone.
I have a weak arm.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Prologue, aka
Yeah.
missables. Are these
Very
in any
true.
specific order, or do I have to look through all of them?
Probably not a bad idea to look through all of them.
A flower for Sophie. Take it. Uh-oh. Okay. So find a guy in a red suit named Richard near the statues just before the flower market. Talk to him to get a quest item. Just past the flower market, look for Nicholas the Painter. In the same area as Nicholas the Painter, look by trash. Find Eloise, find the statue. Not sure if it's important, but it's listed in intervals. Here it is. Talk to everyone for extra dialogue. Okay. Once you reach the harbor, don't go directly down the stairs. I'm sure I'll remember to do that. Baguette weapons. Okay. Apparently obtained a new game plus. Shocker. So long as you have all 3 leftover tokens, this likely means that it won't be possible to get in the first new game plus, since we'll spend the tokens on the first time around. Why is that in the beginning things?
It was just in the beginning things. It's technically in the prologue.
Oh, is it just having 3?
Yes. At
Gotcha.
least the way I phrased it.
There
So
are
believe it
3
or not, I imagine we
booths.
could probably just get 3 of them.
Yeah, so there are 3 booths with 3, at least what I know of, prizes. It says to complete Antoine's quiz and Mail's duel. Get enough tokens. Okay, so I'm taking this flower. Is that the motion blur, or am I just like really bad at using my eyes?
Yeah, it definitely feels like there's a little motion
Alright,
blur.
let's
Or I'm
go.
just really bad at
I'll
using my
accompany you
eyes.
there.
One of the two.
Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Born ready. So far, the only things I'm noticing is that the game does not feel highly optimized
It's
in terms
decently
of
fair.
graphics and smoothness. Maybe that's just because I'm streaming it, so I can't play with the highest graphics. Maybe that's something. Okay. I don't think the first thing happens until I meet a person, or I head to docks.
Yeah.
So.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
Doesn't mean there's not
Wish I
hidden
had
items.
them when I was working as a courier.
What's the sprint button? Oh, okay.
Right trigger.
I knew there had to be a button. Okay. Whoa. I'm like, what is that metal music? But it was from my phone.
Whoa.
It doesn't look like there's any items. So, the grapple thing. It's gonna be like Axia. Whoa, that's so obscure.
Actually true.
I'm gonna find so many out of bounds spots, Jared. We're gonna sequence skip so hard.
Come on, Gustav,
That sounds like a
speed
great
up.
way not to miss anything.
Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
That's one change my shirt. There's a piano. Okay, I can't play it. There's a horse. Can I ride the horse? Kinda. It looks like something I could potentially land on. Okay, no.
I can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
Is this supposed to be essentially walking dialogue? And this entire area is just useless? Kind of maybe just to breathe in the world.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Alright, you're on.
Yes!
You wish to go through the battle tutorial during a duel? Sure. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, so. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Okay. Timeline. Characters play turns in battle. Turn order is indicated by a timeline on the left side. Okay. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Smoked. Enemies use it
kinda
before
crazy on
one
its
action per
timeline.
turn. You can defend during their attack. Maybe without attack. Okay, how do I defend? So there's a dodge and a parry. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging or parrying. Oh, so you charge it by doing that. Okay. Character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills for using a skill. Gustav starts with 2 skills: Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attack skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Okay, so one, he uses the amount of charges. And then this one, it generates an additional 5 hits. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna click the button. It's like I'm timing it, and then it jumps
Yeah,
me.
same.
Okay, yeah, parry. And I have my overcharge. Okay, and I can use my special overcharge.
For those who come after.
I'm saying.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right. Now, go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
The reading white tree, mate.
Oh, the plaza.
That's not how they're
isn't
talking
bad.
at all, by the way.
Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Oh. I wanted to do something over there. This place is kind of a mess. Might as well just a boat in the sky.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand.
Main thing was harbor and then just talking to
That was
people,
So long ago.
right? So
Clearly, you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it? Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
okay. Again, I haven't reached anything, so I'm taking this rope down. Unless I'm supposed to not take a rope down. No. There's people I can talk to now, I think. What's happening? Did I make a bad?
That's a good question.
The last few days meant everything.
I doubt it.
Could we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
Sophie seems like she's gonna die.
Nah.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you.
need to. Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel. I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world, and you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
No, lady. No. I'm not allowed to go to the harbor. She's trying to make me miss out on some Jared. Stop her.
He's pulling you straight towards it.
This girl isn't good for us, Jared. But wait. I'm the Goyle. I'm bad for
Whoa.
myself.
Plot twist.
What is this? It's the rope. I realized faster. I just feel like I wanted to build up suspense.
That's fair.
Okay. I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna change my shirt really quick.
Cringe.
You guys stare at Sophie? I don't know. Much better. Oh. Sniffing around the flowers. Oh. Whoa! I can shapeshift!
Whoa.
Can you shapeshift? Trash can. It's just a trash can? Mm-hmm. You. Just trash can. Oh, this one's hidden though. But there's nothing in here. This one's also kind of hidden though. And there's nothing in here.
That's crazy.
But there was something about interacting with the trash can.
Maybe.
It sprinted at me. Oh, there's an item over here. Chroma. I'm guessing that's just money. I did a sick roll. Okay. I think I've thoroughly investigated everything before talking to this one lady. Wait a minute. What was that? So many flowers left. I guess there are not enough people to wear them anymore. Unless I gotta interact with the same trash can a bunch of times. A normal trash can. Just trash can. A normal trash can. It's just trash can. Just a trash can. A normal trash can. Okay. Just trash can. Normal trash can. Trash can. I don't know. I'm thinking I'm on to something, Jared.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Does it matter what I say to Tiffany here?
I don't think so.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbour. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour.
See you. See you. See you. See you. See you. See you.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Whoa, I just want to tab out to see if I'm dropping any frames because the stream's behind. Why is it opening Steam? Okay, well, I guess we'll never know. I guess guessing this isn't to the docks. Okay. Can't interact with them though. Someone's up there. Into the bathtub. Seems like a lot of people to talk to. See an item over there.
Each individual person has a conversation. It's crazy.
Oh. That's some, you know?
It's something. Or it would be something. But you've been bamboozled.
If this had the one parkour challenges, I think I can understand why people said it was bad. However, I played Sword and Fairy, so I think I'm used to really awful parkour.
True.
I built up my resilience, my patience, my fortitude. The same thing 3 times. Ooh. But I still don't have an A button. Why are you humming, lady? Weirdo. You're kind of humming like a main character, and I don't like that. Call them now, they're the main villain. They're Clair. Everything's so bright it hurts my eyes. Do I interact with these kids, or does that progress the thing? It probably
My
doesn't.
gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
I'm afraid they're just fairy tales. No,
Of course
they
they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one. Even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
Okay. Promoting violence. Bathtub. So, interact. People who are about to gommage leave their furniture so that others may use them. Examine. Sophie and Gustav examine the stuff left behind. We can use that. A color of lumina. The rest is better left for future generations. Not if I can get a limited lumina. I don't know what it does, but it seems pretty important.
True.
Oh. I'm really good at the piano. I definitely wasn't getting distracted by the piano either. It's just like, what if there was an achievement for clicking the piano? People have gathered
actually
here on
true.
their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. Makes you think something's gonna happen at the harbor.
Oh, Sophie,
Marie,
your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world.
Yeah, she actually raised a great point.
I know
I'm with
we're
her.
not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbour.
Good luck, Mary.
Now I'm sniffing around the main town, seeing if there's any peeps to talk to. There was one person. Yo, what's this guy got going? Newspaper?
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Is this part of anything? This isn't Richards. This isn't a
question.
painter. His name's Cyril. Expedition
Doesn't sound like a
33
very
shall
name.
lead the destined journey. Cyril really needs to take his job seriously. Oh, am I a comedian? I'm a
Cyril
comedian.
really needs to take his job seriously.
Oh, come on. I really need your help.
Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Headline about the expedition. That's bold. Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But that would make a wonderful underdog story.
Huh?
Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. That was a really fun, quirky interaction between characters.
True.
Okay. I think I've been around town enough. At least this far. I haven't run into any of the missable things yet, though. Near the statue just before the flower market. Am I in the flower market? Or was that before?
That's a good question. Given these descriptions, I think we're past, in the middle of, and before it.
It says, just past the flower market, look for Nicholas Painterson near a horse statue and canvas. Talk to him. Completed duel for dodging 6 hits in a row for a Rico. Well, the flower market, the one girl was selling flowers.
Well, I've talked to Richard, who's apparently before the flower market, and Eloise, who's apparently after the flower market, and they're both in the same area.
But are they after the little town area?
Yes.
Okay. I would assume. I don't really see how I'd be missing people. I'm guessing this just isn't the flower market. Let's wait. Oh, is this a person? How did I miss this guy?
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Maybe you sculpt something more menacing, like a Nevron. Uh-huh. Perhaps you could paint it some other color. Is this something I had? This is a still. Add color.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Okay. A useless interaction, if you will.
Oh, Sophie.
What
Lovely
Richard?
smell.
Is he important?
Thank you, Richard.
Yeah.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage, and my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He
Jules!
won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
Okay. So is the cutscene at the docks or is it like right here? I don't know.
I think if you have to go down a staircase.
Well, because
Unless it's a staircase, I think you're fine.
Okay. They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. You're a person.
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
True. Crowd of people, I'm gonna run them over. It's a trash can. Just trash can. Is it just a trash can?
That's the question.
A normal trash can. There's some thing. The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before the gommage. Okay. So Richard was before. Nearest side was before. Just past the flower market. Okay. There's the next person. Who are you?
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. Farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland.
One thing I'm curious about right now. It seems like there's these expeditions that people go on when they or there's a festival that when people go of a certain age, I assume kills them or sends them somewhere. But there's also the expeditions, which might be the same thing. And then we give them flowers or something, then we send them away. And then they usually die.
Good
That's what
luck,
I've gotten so far.
my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
But we're gonna be different. We're not a bunch of losers. Bunch of losers and weaklings.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Fresh kid. Yes, there. I hear an instrument, but I don't see an instrument. Oh.
I didn't hear an instrument until I saw the instrument.
Feet collector. Take a screenshot. Nobody will get the reference. Except you.
What reference?
The achievement
That's
in
kinda
this
weird.
game called Feet Collector.
Where does the guy want to screenshot feet?
But I don't know how I collect the feet. But their dogs were out. So.
Cut them off.
Cut off their dogs?
Yep.
I got more chroma! Jump over this kid. Ooh. Oh my god. That leap. Parkour. Everything's so blinding, bro. It's like real life. The sun is just, ow, my eyes. You look like a painter.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
And what's the painter dogs?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore.
I think it might have been Nicholas the Feet Collector.
Doesn't mean painting is
So
evil.
maybe this guy actually is.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Sure.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
This is where I have to dodge like 6 attacks in a row.
Dodge your lady's beautiful
Apparently it's
moves.
9. Kind of wild.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last time.
Okay.
That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
That, he must have been very enthralled.
Nice. To know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Okay. that doesn't seem that important. But a perfectly normal trash can is indeed a perfectly something that nothing special about it here. Trash can, once again, a perfectly normal.
Hey, you. You've been here for quite a while now. Can you leave? I don't want to draw attention to myself. I'll turn 33 today, can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time? But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the paintress won't think of gamaging me. I've been hiding for 6 months now. So leave and don't tell anyone I'm here. Ow! What's that? It's hurting my arse. Maybe you can use it.
Chroma catalyst! Or catalyst!
Whoa.
I found the trash can man! Oh, are you this?
think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxime, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The paintress...
The paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Okay. Not much of an optimist. And I hear another instrument, but I don't see a person with an instrument. Whatever. So that's after the cutscene. We talked to the trash can man. Past the flower market, talk to her. An Oak of the punching ball. Okay, well, I haven't seen a punching ball. Maybe this is still part of the flower market.
I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Okay. I see something going over here. This shouldn't start anything, right? What the?
What?
There's like this weird fireworks.
The paintress is going to punish you.
Yeah, I think this is where one of the mimes is.
I think I see it.
Upon ourselves because we dared to defy her.
Another one of these paintress worshippers. Best to ignore him.
A weird mime is standing here. Hello?
Hello?
The mime reacts and attacks.
I don't like this guy. And it says something about discovering mime weaknesses.
my parry not working? I'm pretty sure I timed that like perfectly. We have to find weaknesses.
Yeah. Not sure exactly how that works.
Oh, okay, so that's that. Are you just not able to parry some of the attacks?
That's a good question. I have not tried. I think I just got smacked in the head 4 times, so I'm thinking no. Question is it worth healing?
Can we heal?
Yeah, we can use items.
For those who come after.
Okay. Sun's effect. Okay. Did you just give me like an extra turn or something? Well, I killed it, but do I need... Did I need to do something?
That's a great question.
That was close. Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
Gustav destroyed the weird mime. Okay. I did have to heal. To be fair, it seems like the systems are a bit weird, but also the bumper being for parry is a bit weird.
Yeah.
But it also seems like you have to do it a good bit early, like it buffers or whatever. It's like you don't press it when it's gonna hit you, you press it when it's about to hit you.
That's probably why I messed up the timing 4 times.
Yeah.
Despite my dodges, of course, being on point.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's
I'm not sure how to find out these things' weaknesses, or how many they have. Unless everything has one weakness.
Was there anything about even finding out a weakness? Oh. Also, maybe get all weaknesses. If missed, you can start a new game and beat it and continue on your main save, apparently. Almost like how it should always be done. Okay. What does that even mean?
The small part, or just most of it?
Just the weakness thing, because I guess the small part. It says if missed, you can just start a new game and beat it and continue on your main save. So it's saying, like, I could just have a second save and then just do it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha. Well, to be fair, we probably don't even understand how weaknesses work, so I don't think it's that important. Because I assume the weaknesses is the aim and it's shooting a specific spot that they're weak in. That's what
I
I'm
don't
pretty
think
sure it
that's
is.
all it is.
Well, maybe we just can't exploit the weakness.
Or it's possible they were just weak to our Lumiere assault or whatever.
Well, I don't know if I use that.
It seems like I broke him when I used my overcharge. So if you use that, that's probably
Yeah.
the best chance.
I think that's just building up a meter or something. I don't know. Whatever.
I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my...
If we have to beat the game and then do a new game plus for it, or
Could be useful though.
just do another
The
save.
expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah.
They're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Okay. But I got the achievement for beating up the mime, and that's what's important, at least right now. People have gathered for the gomage. The painters will soon wake. The dodging and parry doesn't seem super difficult or anything. It just seems awkward.
Fair. I don't know what stairs specifically we're not supposed to go down.
I'm assuming the huge giant set of stairs here. The gomage is starting soon. Like every year, everyone is gathered at the harbor, waiting for her to paint a new number.
Oh,
Seems like there's stuff
hi,
down there.
Oh,
Well, I'll just
Marielle.
go everywhere else first.
I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
Okay.
Please, don't forget me.
I won't.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. Ah, but my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Maëlle, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
Bad. There's more items. It's probably just more chroma. It was.
That's crazy.
Why is it suddenly super foggy over here? People in blacks are the ones who won't gomage. They are here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. Okay.
We'll see you soon enough.
Okay. That was the shortest cutscene ever. Not really cutscene, but interaction. This fog is hurting my eyes. Okay.
Oh, I think I've been filming. No
Well,
regrets.
what haven't I done yet? The festival tokens, I haven't seen any of those.
Yeah.
But maybe that's after the cutscene, because it does say things after the cutscene. And that one's technically after the cutscene. But this one says...
But it says that basically the cutscene, like basically if you go towards the dock, there's like a dialogue thing that says if you want to go down to the harbor to start the gomage. But we kind of need to not go to the harbor, but also to start the gomage, so...
Well, this one says after the gomage cutscene, hunt for jewels. We did the painter, the chrome catalyst we got, and this says...
You're not even checking boxes, or are you?
Yeah, I guess I could do that. Recoat done. Freshman done. Mime at the harbor kinda done. I'll mark it as done. Don't have baguettes as weapons. Talk to everyone's dialogue. I'm kind of working on that. But then it says find Eloise between the tilted statue and the wooden stage. So I'm guessing I can probably do that. I just didn't find them.
Yeah,
What
you
stage? And what tilted statue? I mean,
I'm pretty sure it's just one of these central statues a good while back.
Like, maybe I did do it? Where?
I'm trying to find them.
On a wooden stage. Well,
I guess they're next to the expedition banner.
uh-oh, we're losing all of our bit rate.
So basically just go back up until you see the expedition banner.
Okay, but we're losing bit rate fast.
Who even needs the stuff? Trying to make content here?
Yeah. Technically on the stream it says it's A-okay, but I can see that even my face cam's lagging. Encoder overloaded, turn down video settings, or use a faster encoding preset. Why now is it suddenly magically a problem?
That's a good question.
Software. That bitrate starts dying again? I guess it's not meant to be. Okay. Is it this person?
Is something wrong? The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year. Before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Time to Oko this punching bag. How do I do that? Just hit him once? Or do I have
Not exactly.
Okay, so I guess I'll just build my overcharge. Or is it resetting my thing? No. So, with the charges, is that like what my number is, or is that just the skill points?
Well, mana is just AP. The charges would just be your overcharge.
Okay. That did like nothing. But does it reset my overcharge? No, okay. Okay, well I guess now we...
For those who come after.
Alright, Oko the punching bag.
That's...
He's crazy.
This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
I'm thinking it probably would be a good idea to go to the harbor now.
I agree.
I've always loved the harbor.
The painters will make it soon. The garage will start. Do you want to head? Sure. Sophie and Gustav move forward towards the harbor. Whoa, things are going down, probably.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You taught me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
Whoa, I look so cool.
In a way.
It's true.
It's yours too.
Why is it a countdown instead of a count up?
That's a great question. Call me crazy, but I also think the kill god chances are pretty high.
Yeah.
I'm here.
I know. I know.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, Mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
I'm gonna enjoy talking to Road Franks or dialogue and talking to this kid that I have his jacket from his papa.
Let's at least check on my Elle and my apprentices.
Okay. I'm looking for like jewels or something, and then festival items and rewards. Are those all here?
Hello there, Gustav.
And it looks like
Perhaps one of
probably.
these artifacts
There's a
may
lot of
prove
people
useful
here.
to your mission.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
Your number of tokens 1. And are these the festival tokens?
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's specific things that we have to buy, or if there are only 3 things total.
Are these just all 3 the...
Hey,
well, I'll
Gustav.
talk to 'em.
Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
It's
Obscure.
dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Not a chance.
Your loss.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Nah, I'm good. But thanks.
Okay. So those are shopkeepers or something? Is that cake?
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
Well. How's it going, Tycoon?
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
Did you place without me? If you're talking about Overwatch, no. We're gonna do that later. We're gonna end stream around 7 and then do that. And plus, you won't even be able to play with us because we're gonna be doing it on Xbox.
True. Unless you got an Xbox.
Yeah, unless you got an Xbox.
In which case,
tomorrow,
it's gonna be quite the adventure.
Expert on expedition.
I'm not gonna do another 11-hour drive stream on PC, Tycoon. I'm not gonna do it. Me and Jared are gonna queue into newbie
We're
games
both
on
gonna do
Xbox.
12-hour ones.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who might deny you? Fire away.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
Well, I'd have to guess 67 years ago.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
One question, I'm the
What are
expert.
you talking about?
That's because I use simple
Every
deduction.
child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Probably Expedition 100. Unless it was 99. But technically it went to 33. And then we're 33 now. But it was already 100. Right? So Expedition 100.
I think 100 makes sense.
But that's also assuming they started literally the first year at the. Did you already do it or no?
No. I'm talking to everyone else first.
I'll say 100.
Expedition 100.
There's a lot of people here. I changed my mind.
Oh, okay.
Expedition.
Are you even trying?
Oh, okay, sorry. The first expedition was Expedition 0.
Expedition 0.
Correct.
That makes sense.
That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Abilities to internalize by using. Sure.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after another chance.
Well done. Well done.
The longest answer.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so.
Rule number 1.
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
What's crazy about this quiz is that you actually don't know any of these answers.
You big softy.
Yeah.
My favorite kind of quizzes.
A token. Go and spend it
I like the second one though, because they actively point out that you couldn't have known the answer.
Yeah. I mean, Expedition 0 in a sense makes sense. They think there was only going to be one, but then also they did 0.
Yeah, just the fact that it's counting down. You know, last expedition was 34, this one's 33. Kind of would lead one to believe.
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet.
True.
I'm not crossing the sea sober.
It's like me before work.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
There is a lot of people to talk to.
Gustav, come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
I know what I'd take my guess as. You look like you have a game.
Play some cards.
Cards? Oh, I'm great at cards.
Way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore
Who's
losers
gonna tell him?
say. Come now.
I, however, am great at cards, so I'm sure I'll be fine.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, eh? You can't win if you don't play.
The only way to win is to not play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
Can I not actually play cards with them? I guess not.
Cringe.
Commander?
I was gonna smoke him.
Gustav, Saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune, and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
They say all those characters are important, but only 2 characters, or I know like 3 characters, and I know there's one guy, which is this guy, there's one girl, which might be the Maeve or Mael or Mael, whatever, I don't know, and then there's like Nicole's feet collection, or Nicola's, or Nick's, I don't know. Someone has a feet collection. I don't think it's either of those 2 characters, so.
Is it Nicholas the painter? Taking him with us?
It is certainly possible.
I think there's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
I don't want to talk to everyone.
Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
Guy gets it.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a motto. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent. We'll need more field testing once we land.
No, we'll get plenty of field testing.
I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy. Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Wanna talk?
Yeah.
Died. Okay.
Actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Ooh, shiny.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... was 67 years ago.
I could have got information from that.
Changed.
This one conversation would have given me 2 answers.
I trust your calculations.
Tough.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, retracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
There's so many people to talk to. Is there anyone, like, if I talk to it'll just end?
That's a great question. I don't know when it ends.
Well, I want to talk to him and I want to do this duel thing that we're supposed to do. But I don't know if it's just gonna start. Who is this?
Wow, so many expeditions.
Oh, this is Jules.
So cool.
Like, who's this absolute nerd? Gustav gives Jules the uniform that his father made for him.
That's... You made that overnight?
I'm losing this duel hard.
Dad. Damn.
It's not surprising.
Now I feel stupid for fighting
It's a
with
little
him.
surprising.
Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
I got hit by every single attack.
That's impressive.
It
Like, actually,
is.
though.
You came.
Okay, let's see you do it. Huh?
We will.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us.
All I have to do is dodge or parry one attack, and I'll be in the lead.
I heard Seba filled my spot.
I'm hearing a lot of talk.
After I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
I don't know who
Just
does this
finished
guy.
calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Okay, maybe I'll do the duel thing first. Do we know if it... Again, I don't know when it ends, but none of these other people seem to...
After you do the duel, win or lose, someone appears that you can talk to.
Okay.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah.
I got scared.
Been ready.
I'm
I lost
scared.
again.
What about you?
Not
Heard you were
surprising.
elected
I'm so
commander for
surprised.
you too.
I already can tell this is gonna be a really fun game for me.
It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the paintress. You'll see
I'm
her.
actually getting so bait and switched by the first fight. It's not even a real fight.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
I'm pretty sure there's also like a slowdown.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Very faint. Yeah, I see the book. Why can't I click next?
So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the paintress.
I'm calling it right now. We're actually a kid reading the book that these kids gave us that is the tale of Expedition 33 that Gustav wrote down.
The infinite loop.
And if you find journals from the other expeditions,
With a witness?
make
I don't
sure
know.
you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien,
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Okay. Time to win this duel. First try.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gommage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
I gotta warm up my hands.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no?
First couple of attempts don't count.
You're gonna get tossed.
This time, I'm not messing around.
My game's kind of lagging, so.
What's this guy doing?
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Okay, trying to flex now, huh?
Hope your Lumina converter
That was
works better than
I
your
was just
jewelry.
glitching. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I think I'm just lagging.
Uh-huh.
It's like I'm clicking it right before they attack. That's insane.
I don't think I've dodged too late one singular time. Gotten a little close.
The oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations.
You also?
beat a teenager.
Shut up! I'll see you at the final boss. See where it counts.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counsel. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has a...
How many attempts did it take you?
She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
I've been on my third.
Nice, nice. Pretty good. For you.
Listen, you can't convince me it was all skill that you perfect dodged their first attack.
That was,
You know
though.
call that? Look.
No.
They even fake you out. I guess you just decide to lock in.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I have all tokens. I'm buying
Call it
these.
morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
I may not be able to have a baguette, but...
Ready for you?
All right, let's see what you've got.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Okay.
Welcome back. You're here for the artifact?
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
An old key for an old door. Inventory. No RAM. Picto. Where's my cosmetic stuff?
That's a great question. I don't even know what access the inventory.
Oh, just tell me. Okay, relate to one's character. Change your character's weapon. Change your character's equip pictos. Change your character's skills. What do I say again? Illumina slots. Change your character. Okay, so wardrobe. Pictos. Your character pictos and change your character's equip pictos. Yeah, I got that. 3 pictos equipped. Yeah, and I can sort them. After winning 4 battles with the Picto equipped, it will be mastered. Every Picto has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate the Luminos without having the Pictos equipped. Well, I have no Pictos. I also have no interesting skills. Do I have a Lumina? Lumina are passive effects that you can get when you master the corresponding Pictos. A Pictos is mastered after running 4 battles. Yeah. Luminos are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. Okay, available Luminos can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate Luminos freely at any time outside of battle. Luminos activate by currently equipped Pictos can be deactivated. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points a character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character has 1 Lumina, or gains 1 Lumina point per level. And more can be found by exploring. Okay. Filtering and sorting Lumina will make it easier to find the right ones. Okay, but I don't have any Lumina. Whoa. The crimson uniform doesn't look as good.
I agree.
So I'm running base anyway, but you know, so it's fine. No, you know what? I might change the
running base air.
Never run the crimson outfit with the bond, why not? Well, you know, just cause.
Okay. This is the kind of guy to run Power Ranger outfits in Persona.
Yeah, what about it? That's cool.
Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part.
Oh, my ears.
A chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of my Elle, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions.
I can back.
Help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
So Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival and Expedition 33 of the park. I don't know. I'm talking to everyone who likes the dialogue for the most part. I got the crimson outfit. I got the thing. So I just don't have baguette weapons.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere.
We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
And the ship explodes.
Thanks to you, Expedition 33.
I can change difficulty mode at any time. That's so cool. If it ever gets too easy, I'll turn up the difficulty.
That makes sense.
I'm sure we'll probably have to, right?
I'm sure that fight was supposed to be really difficult. Otherwise, I'm really not sure I'm gonna make it on normal difficulty.
Dude, I dodged a total of 2 attacks and won that fight. So just dodge.
Is that true?
Yes, I only dodged 2, I'm pretty sure.
It won't be so bad. Really depends how much they're gonna make us stand still before dodging. Because if it's them standing there for 5 full seconds, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to time that.
I just have to dodge early, but not too early. Or else it just doesn't go through. The mine was really fun, because that thing was a wailing on me at Mach speed. I couldn't even click the bumper twice in a row that fast.
I didn't bother parrying the mime. I think I tried it once. It did not work. Got a lot of perfect dodges, though.
Mm-hmm. I think I didn't even have to heal, I just did it to be safe. And then I killed him the next turn without him hitting me, so. What is happening right now? I feel like I just like skipped like 3 cutscenes. But I didn't. I don't even know if I'm on the boat or on the island I'm supposed to be on or what.
Well, we got on the boat, and now we're hopping off the boat.
Yeah, but it kind of like jumped us.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from? Fall back!
Who could have expected things to go bad so quickly?
Yeah.
Stop! Come on, we need to go!
following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Get ready, I'm gonna parry this attack.
Hmm.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
I clicked, it just didn't work.
Come as a quick time event?
No. Act 1, Gustav.
So much for having a team, am I right, guys?
Yeah. Someone really should have warned us before we went on this expedition.
True. I thought I had a year left.
They really should have just turned down the difficulty to easy mode.
True.
Gave him a heart attack? Or is he just freaking out? This place doesn't look so bad. Okay. I see a tree. Glowing blue. Some water. Oh, there's an item in the water.
Ooh.
Just chroma. So again, are these other missables in order?
It's a good question. I think the first one we'll have to worry about is once we make it to a town.
Okay. Well. Expedition status. You can briefly check the expedition status and use the chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Okay, the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, and bindings for exploration. Okay. You can also see current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. The expedition is bad shape. Use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Okay. free aim. Didn't seem like he did anything. Strike? Well, I can't jump or free aim, so I guess they lied to me. I don't like this place. I don't know if it's starting to get me to focus on that blue thing or not. Oh, it's an enemy. That's that big glowing orb. That's a weakness right there.
True.
This guy's going down. Might be a cutscene thing.
Cool magic sword.
Okay, free aim. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him in the head. Weak points deal damage. Yeah, I got that. Well, now it's weak points going.
Yep, I in fact missed by shooting straight through him. Just had to find out. Ooh, you really thought he could get me. Wonder how much my normal gun just does. Not a lot.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much just used for finding weaknesses. I think some enemies, though, you can hit multiple times.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I think that was pretty easy.
Mm-hmm. I, for one, didn't get it.
Okay. This could be a better controller, dude.
Okay.
Really use one of those chroma elixirs again, though. Kind of beat up. But if I don't want to
Press
grapple,
the wrong button to sprint. And I pulled out a gun.
oh, we do have our guns now. Does that mean we can strike? No. Why is there a bench here? Why am I slow walking? Okay.
I think that's just called walking.
Yeah, well, it's slow. Slow walking.
It's like speed running.
Pretty much. Is there gonna be another enemy? That guy looks like a big guy. That guy looks like a big guy I might have to fight.
As long as it's not a bird or a dragon, I'm chilling.
It's a giant golem, so...
Hoofed.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he does literally all of my health in one attack.
Okay. My thoughts exactly. Oh, these are a lot of dead bodies. I didn't notice that. These guys really could not take care of those golems.
It's true. It's really dark in here.
Really blood misty in here.
You know? Fair.
A lot of dead bodies in here too. Yeah, it is also pretty dark. Oh, it's getting kind of light again. I guess my eyes have adapted. Hey, some of these people are from my expedition. That's cool.
I disagree.
kind of makes me wonder why I'm alive. I
Fair.
wasn't even trying to survive. Let me sit next to all my dead friends.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
Are you going to 100% Clair?
The Lumina converter seems intact.
Potentially.
It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Some of the missables, which I don't know if for an achievement, like require you to seemingly play the game like 3 times. Okay, I'll turn up the audio after I die. That did a lot of damage.
I also learned something that you might have already known. But with the timing, you can wait until the yellow to get a perfect.
Oh, with the A attack?
I know I have 4 times your combat experience and all, but...
The A attack thing?
Yeah.
Yeah? What? That explained that in the tutorial, Jared.
It didn't explain that, it just said to press A.
Elemental stains can be consumed in place of other stains. Cycle between the different elements to get the most
Well, second press A, so he probably got it naturally. I for one press it as soon as it appears.
Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice shield, generates ice stain, and 1 light stain. Use light or ice stain to generate stains. Okay. So some skills generate and then others consume. Okay, so if I use ice, then I can use the fire for increased. Okay.
Ice?
I think I missed. The portier is weak to ice, but could do some more damage to my sense. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Okay. Slows the debuff that reduces the speed of the character. Oh, I was so ready to click it!
Yeah, same. I wasn't gonna counter though, believe it or not.
This was weak.
I can't even do the charge thing.
Is flowing.
Do I have enough for my thing? Ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will cause... Yeah, I got that. A light stain will be consumed if no corresponding elementals are available. Okay. Oh, battle loop. Dodger. Gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge. Once per turn. Okay.
Sounds good to me.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
It's like woo-wah.
Uh-huh.
We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the indigo tree.
Yeah, I know how the pictos work. Wait, how do pictos work? Am I right?
True.
Okay, I will turn up the voice to 75, the rest to 60, but keep music low. That should hopefully work. Okay, was this? No, this. No. It was, just, okay. Can I equip it on both? No. Okay. Oh wait, do I have something for her wardrobe? No. Okay. Easy. Why am I barefoot in this place? I didn't bring shoes? Whoa, I can fly though. Yeah, I can still shoot a gun. Whee! Somebody get the feet collector on this. When converting, you crouch automatically. Whoa, I'm crouching automatically!
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Expedition flag. During your journey, you'll find an expedition flag set up by previous expedition. Expedition flag to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point through attribute points per level. Yeah, but I don't even think I leveled up. Upgrade attributes. Oh, so this is where I make the bad decisions and go into all the wrong things, right?
Hmm.
Okay, wrong voice the highest, then music, and then the rest lower. Yeah, I mean, that's how I always do it. So why does it say D? Is that just their weapons? Or... So I didn't even... That's literally exactly how mine's set up, Tycoon. Music is the lowest. Voice is the highest. The rest are lowered, like, in the middle. Oh, wait, you're saying the music and the voice the highest. Why would I possibly... I'm gonna crank the voice up. No one wants music. I think that's fine. Okay, I'm playing that. Whatever. Okay. Every weapon scales with 3 stats. And so the scales are an S-staff. Okay. But I'm guessing each character can equip different weapons, too. Like ones that aren't just their types. Now, okay. Listen here, right? Right?
Good.
A critical or a luck and agility build, right? Right?
Hmm.
Look at that. That increases my defense too. Going into speed increases defense. That's kind of crazy. And luck increases my agility? But who needs might, right? I'm still upgrade by 1. Yeah, I'm thinking just speed and luck, right? I mean,
might go the defense build.
well, see, the thing is, it says my weapon's based on might and vitality? Question mark? But do I care about that, right? See, they have luck as well, but theirs is naturally less. I'm just thinking max out crit, right? And then I'm hitting for so much damage. And then speed lets me go more often. And it's not like a Octopath or anything where it's like I can attack multiple times in a turn because it's not technically turns, it's actions. So I feel like in the long scheme of the things, right? Speed's probably really, really the best. And agility. It's turns. Is it though? Didn't like I attack multiple times? Also, some things don't care where your speed is. I'll make them care. Okay, so what are these? So are these like the skill points I have? So I'm guessing I already have these, and then so I'm guessing I just don't have any skill points. That is what they're telling me. Oh yeah, okay. I saw the recode, but I wasn't seeing that thing. Okay, rest gives me elixir stuff, right? And heals me. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, but no, absolutely, I'm just going speed and crit. No one will stop me. And this isn't one of the camps, so I can write down this journal, right? Because it said that I had to write in this journal often.
No clue if this is one of the ones.
I don't think I can write in a journal here, so I'm guessing this isn't a camp. Okay, and there are things to get more attacks. Gotcha. Well, speed also does increase defense. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, okay. But I can also... Okay. That was sick. Okay, so it's just a fire. Gas it says generate stain. Okay, but do my normal attacks generate stains like these? Does that generate a fire stain? Or only the
Probably
skills?
burns.
Danger!
Okay. Oh, they give it a lot of XP. When I got a weapon, the lance ram. I did get hit for 40 damage, which seems like a lot for getting hit one time. But, you know. Since I haven't actually put any of my stats, that seems fine.
Interesting.
I'd say you might remap the parry. Like, kind of don't like being on the bumper.
This will be useful.
It feels kind of awkward. I was going to give that to her. Oh, so I'm bringing enemies more crit. Okay. I guess technically that's not really needed on her then. I wonder if my attacks just skipping my turn just make me do nothing, or does it let me like go faster?
Let us stay then.
I gotta be back.
You just give it up. Okay. I could probably kill this guy.
Feel the burn.
Get ready.
Even in that time, I also felt like weirdly lenient. So it definitely seems better to click it way earlier than trying to time it really well.
Well, that will help.
No. I'm sure bosses are gonna actually be
A house?
pretty important to reset.
Nice.
Use it to camp to upgrade weapons up to 3. Okay.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Okay, so I can probably climb that rope? Yeah, okay, it's telling me I can climb that rope. Sheesh, no mouse. Okay. I heard a rat. Let's get a good view.
Here we are, huh?
Okay, then I guess we're going down here first.
The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Okay, I knew I heard something.
We can use that.
Seems like a place I'm gonna get jumped.
This will be useful.
Okay, maybe not. I'm certain. Right. Floating chairs, it's so bright. Okay. Okay, but then this. I can definitely learn skills now. Okay. Okay. These things seem pretty good. I feel like main character support doesn't sound like the worst option. Increasing the damage they deal just seems like a really good skill, so I'm gonna get that. Probably want to do something that allows me to poison. I don't think I can do that yet. Can I even apply poison, or is it something else? That consumes a way different thing. Random enemies, 2 to 6 hits. See, that sounds really good. See, I feel like I'm gonna want supports, though. I'm gonna be just taking damage. Maybe I'll go for the heal. I don't know, the lightning seems really good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go lightning.
That looks like a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it all seems like things chain off each other. Like, this guy has a move that does lightning damage to a single target, but applies mark. And this person has something that it does more. Yeah, applies 2 more burns if the target is marked. So it's gonna be one of those games. I'm just hoping respecking isn't essential. but you know,
Fair.
I have a feeling it's gonna be essential.
How'd that not headshot?
Jared's really bad at aiming.
I hit him directly. You don't even know.
I don't know which way is the side way. Yeah, I'm kind of bad at aiming too.
I'm not bad at aiming. What do you mean?
Yeah. Okay, well, I could definitely just like kill this guy, so I'm gonna do that.
Feel the burn.
Okay. I'm gonna run such a scumbag build, it's actually gonna be hilarious.
Doesn't sound that funny. I was gonna run defense.
That is honestly a pretty solid build. I want to have
That's probably more
heals.
cringe.
Yeah. I think just using a bunch of status effects and then like say this lightning move right now is probably my strongest build. But again, marking the enemies and then burning seems really good.
Fair.
Yeah. I don't know if the... Okay, so the resting does save. So when I don't die to this boss.
Mm-hmm.
There's gonna be an enemy in that guy? Okay, no. Okay, well... Technically this does use the things. Okay. Well, I think this one was weak to ice. Okay. That's my bad.
An advantage.
Inventory. So does it master it for both of them? Is that what it's saying? So now I can just... Okay. See, I need to get a better hang of the builds that I'm going for before I... Wait. Okay, so saving also refreshes enemies, I guess.
Intriguing.
Good enough. Uh-oh, are we losing all of our bitrate? Yes, we are. Oh, wait, now we're back. Kind of seems like my thing's kind of working. Okay, the powerful thing does seem decent, but... Okay, this thing was weak to ice. I'm not gonna lie, it might be better just no. I learned the critical burn. I don't know, my controller randomly just doesn't work. Okay, yeah, so our bitrate is super dead. I can't.
Oh.
We can use that.
Okay. Oh, I definitely knew over there, but did I already pick up the purple item? I guess so. Mantle. Okay, guess that's not an area. Oh. I'm getting jumped.
I also got jumped.
Brace yourselves.
Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Okay. Dodge this.
Was there an alternate way I could have gone? Am I tripping?
You're probably tripping. Oh. Sure mounts lag.
I think I'm tripping.
Okay, well this is guarded by something, and there's no flag nearby for resetting. So I'm a little worried about fighting this guy. Maybe I'll see if there's anything up here. Okay, I was thinking it was a bad idea to turn up my settings at all. I don't know, I kind of wanted to enjoy how the game looked, but I guess that's on me.
Yeah.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. An advantage.
It's dying to a boss time.
Pretty much. Is
I
it an
pressed the
actual
wrong
boss?
bumper.
Or is it that one guy?
Okay.
I don't know if I'm
think
gonna be
missed
able to
a
take this
step or
guy.
2 or 3.
But there's
If
also
it's the
no,
guy that I fought, no, you in fact cannot take that guy.
Are they holding a giant spear? Guarding an item?
Yes.
Okay.
He in fact, 2-shot one of my people and then 1-shot the other.
Just parry.
It feels like it's probably above our pay grade. See, that's the thing, is I definitely timed the parry right, however I pressed the left bumper instead of the right, so...
So try again.
Is there a reason not to just have my left bumper set to parry?
I mean, I don't see why it would specifically matter either way.
That just seems like...
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
See, again, when they actually talk, it makes me think that It's the way I should be going.
But how do I change my controls is the question.
And I don't know. I might be fighting an actual boss now.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, definitely not possible.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere.
And yet has the goal to remind me I can change difficulty.
On the beach.
Maybe I could do it on
did
easy.
disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
I have my doubts.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
Did it speak?
What do you mean, light?
Subtitles were talking, but he certainly wasn't.
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the Paintress? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Okay, let's get the nasty save point. We're gonna fight this stuff here. Wait, I have to climb down. That's lame. I don't like there's a lot of enemies here.
A storm is coming.
Could just do lightning to people, but then I'm gonna have to dodge like all attacks.
Go for a banner right about now.
It's crazy because when I heard the cool lightning attack, I thought it would be like hitting for a lot of damage, not to be completely worthless. But, you know.
Joke's on you.
We can use that.
To be fair, it says critical hits make it strike additional times. So, maybe hitting it like 20 times would be really good. But also maybe resisted lightning.
What'd you use it on?
One of the big golems.
Like with the shields?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I think I did the same, and it also did not seem to do a lot of damage. I can't say I'm necessarily surprised you also went lightning.
Well, I went lightning on the mage. I don't know if you went lightning on the mage or the other guy.
Mage.
I think I can learn more skills though.
Crazy same.
Okay. Well, I do want the applies mark, because I assume this burn thing is actually going to be really good. And so, having the burn mark thing seems good. See, that deals medium lightning damage to random enemies, but that just doesn't seem like that's the case. It seemed like it did like no damage. So I'm assuming it must have just it. Why would I possibly want this electrify? Oh, I guess it only costs 1. Oh, and it adds 2 lightning things. Okay, and also fire does put on the fire mark. So if you use fire into lightning, you're going to be doing a lot more.
Yeah.
So the earth one does generate the poison.
Gotcha. And Ice Lance is just really good.
Yeah, because it does ice and light. And light's just an overall neutral thing. Something like that.
Yeah.
Well, generating double lightning does seem pretty good. But I feel like I'm mostly just going to be wanting to use Immolation and then Thunderfall. So maybe I'll get a healing thing?
Probably gonna go for Wildfire, because my clearing is gonna go crazy.
I can't get Wildfire yet. Yeah.
Unless I save on both my people.
Yeah, I think the AoE does seem really good. I didn't
Especially
save
since I can just use Ice Lance to get both the things I need.
Like the double ice thing for it.
Yeah.
Plus they start with 4, so you could just hit every enemy with fire off the rip. Yeah,
What do you mean they start with 4? Like they just straight up start with 4?
Yeah, because you can Ice Lance first turn. So you could just fire first turn.
Oh yeah. Seems like sometimes they start with 3. But I feel like sometimes they start with 4.
Putting enough points in luck does increase some attack power, but that's not super surprising. I just feel like critical would be good. I don't know what to go into. Have you gone into any of these things yet?
Give me a second. This parry timing's weird. What things?
Like the attribute points?
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised you haven't.
I just don't know what to go into. Because attack
Well, I'm
power...
going into a mix of might, defense, and luck. Basically whatever seems to give points at the time. Because crit chance is obviously good. But also offense and defense, you know.
Well, defense might be really OP. Seeing as... what's it? That's probably just straight up taking, like, however much less damage.
I mean, yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm at 10 right now.
Yeah.
Which seems very good.
The thing is that speed does increase defense, so it feels kind of worth going into. again though, like, is speed really that worth it? If it is kind of more like turns anyway, it almost feels like it would be kind of just bad. I'm gonna do this for
You
now.
gain AP otherwise from just using basic attack?
What do you mean?
Like, say you always gain 1 AP a turn?
Yeah, it even says when you click basic attack that it does. Or are you saying without a basic attack?
Yeah.
That I don't know.
Flares!
Survivors.
Hurry!
Well, I don't know which way it wants me to go here. Because, over here leads to an item.
Nice.
Okay, that's actually really good though. That, Picto.
You messed up these timings. To be fair, I don't know, it seems really mean with a lot of these. Like, really mean.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm holding up my shield, and it's like, oh, but it's quaking, I'm about to go down. It's like, oh, now I start glowing. I don't like it.
Yeah, to be fair, some of the time you can just wait for the actual glow, especially on the ranged enemies, but even still, it's like if you click it when they glow, you have to do it literally like the millisecond they do it.
Mm.
An advantage.
I don't know.
A parry? I'm insane. That does actually seem pretty good.
What?
Parrying.
Oh yeah. I don't. Is parrying a tighter window?
Counter. It's the same window as perfect dodge, they said.
Hmm.
Just obviously there is a bit of delay.
And also,
now I think I have a better grasp of.
I don't know what these enemies do, but.
Doesn't look like a fun place.
Yeah. This guy's already burning, it looks like, but I don't know if that helps.
Feel the burn.
Okay. Ooh, what was that? Like a chakram thing?
Nice. Probably just this person's weapon.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's more so a weapon for them. Why does the inventory thing have to work so weird? Okay, so those ones require level 4 to do. Oh god. There's enemies like everywhere. Spear guys will probably be the easiest to dodge. Okay, well that's not very useful.
Okay. I really do like the fact that I again perfectly dodge, and then it just chooses or not dodge, parry, and then the parry just chooses not to work. Yeah. Again, I wonder if it just gets sent to the bumper or what, or if again I'm trying too much to do it perfect. I should just do it way earlier. I don't really want to do it way earlier, believe it or not. I feel like you have to do it like very slightly earlier. I feel like even normal dodge has a pretty tight window. I don't know. This one's burning. I don't know which one would be the easiest to kill.
Ice shatter. Ready to evade.
I don't know. It just seems so random sometimes.
A storm is coming.
It seems like the timing's different like every time they do a move. Especially like those ones that shoot stuff.
Nice.
What's my health? 30 defense seems a little crazy. However, that will not come close to stopping me. Believe it or not, so far the game has reminded me of a lot of different games. Obvious ones including Grime, of course. Mm-hmm. I just wonder if it's actually, like, how the game's designed is for it to kind of have, like, more of a lag on the parry and stuff, or if that's just something that's working weird for me, or if it's just my game's being laggy, which that wouldn't be surprising, because I just don't know what's a mechanic and what's my game or controller not working properly. I don't think I've seen a game that well, maybe that's not true. Intentionally what? Or secondary just has stuff with a delay or non-cooperative, like Code Vein dodges. Yeah. Is it Lune? Does their free aim already burn like 100%? I don't think so. Plus, I guess even if it does, I can probably afflict an additional burn. Which means that they will be getting the entirety of my Pictos.
An advantage.
Okay. I don't know if this is gonna jump us with the boss here. I know I definitely have some good Picto things. Seems like it probably burns. I don't know what else that symbol would mean, given the fact that it doesn't generate a charge.
Save again. No, am I about to get into a fight? Kind of looks like it. Should have parried.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
Brace yourselves.
I seem to find myself constantly lost in which direction I was currently heading in.
Did I not parry that? What? Yeah, each shield completely blocks one hit.
Passives.
A storm is coming.
Well, technically fire would be the best.
Feel the burn.
Summon minions or something? No. I want to try and hit the lightning thing here, so I want to preserve. Summons minions. Don't like that.
So counter just kind of kills people. Good to know.
I'll do it.
So that just doesn't counter, I guess. Well, I definitely want to do damage. Mark is satisfied to increase the next damage received by the. Oh, okay. That's really nasty.
Hot dang. Why'd I get powerful when I can just get marked?
I might just do Thunderfall here. Maybe not. Risky medium fire damage to all enemies. What does it mean, risky? I'm just gonna use Thunderfall. Whatever.
Lightning strike. I'm ready.
I'm thinking maybe I want to build more defense on my other person.
Ready to evade.
That's kind of rough. It's kind of getting slaughtered out here.
Watch out!
Take cover. Careful. He's building up chroma.
Why did he get 8 shields? Such bullcrap. Okay, I might use Thunderfall just to try and break his bullcrap. Okay. Okay, so it seems like all my stuff will be pretty good.
Take cover. I'll do it.
Why does it just work randomly? Why won't they die?
The Patriots must fall.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That one was weird because I was dodging the same way, but it seemed like it's... Is it like Mario and Luigi or something where I gotta click A? No. It just seemed like I was timing it the same way, but then it was working for Lune and then not Gustav. Like it just wasn't blocking the attack for him, and then the double also didn't work. Just press dodge. I really hope it's not lag. That'd be so annoying. I already have to deal with the stream lagging and all that, so if I have to worry about the game messing with timing because that's gonna be so
Celebrate
annoying.
later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah, the only reason I wasn't parrying is because I have the dodge AP thing, and I couldn't counter the... what's it? Because if you parry all the hits, you get a free counter attack. Wait, that's how that one works? I thought you said you only had to do the last one.
Wait, there's a message on the wall.
Oh, yeah, I do remember saying that.
Mile to the weird corals. Head north.
I think what it might be is if you parry the last one, you do a counterattack, but if you parry all of them, the entire team does a counterattack.
Who would have written this?
Maybe.
It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team.
I'm thinking parry might just be more responsive than the
if it's a
B
trap?
button,
The man
but
on the B
we'll
is
see.
A lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off.
I don't want him to summon
If it was an
minions.
expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency.
There's
You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Yeah, okay. What's happening over here? Is that just a rope that leads down? That's a 33. Why are there a million ropes that lead down? Where's the save? For a heal, more so. That's what I came here for.
Nice.
Unless that healed me. Let's see. No. You know, I'll just use the chrome elixir. Why not? It's there for a reason.
True. This guy really is charging up.
Interesting.
I'm guessing this is where the boss was. So there's the heal over here. equipped a bunch of Picto now. Some of these actually seem pretty good. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. That doesn't sound that great. However, the empowering attack does sound pretty good. Gain power for 1 turn on base attack. Oh, also they just give stats? I didn't realize that.
What?
Die?
Yeah, I was like, oh, he charged up his power, so he's just gonna do the spell, like a bunch of times. And then it just decided it didn't want to actually count my thing for the final hit. The rest of it worked just fine, though.
And did you lose?
Yeah.
Nice. I almost lost because of the final charge attack thing.
Yeah.
Because again, I
just died, you know.
I dodged perfect on my one character, but then I guess I missed it on my other character, and then the double I got hit by too. So I'm not sure exactly what they want.
I think it might just occasionally eat inputs, because it also just decided it didn't want to parry even though I parried early on that first attack. And I know with the gun it's similar.
What do you mean?
Like, say, using the gun at the start of battle, half the time it just eats the first shot.
Interesting. Or maybe we're just both really bad.
Let's break 2 shields, by the way.
I think so. Or it's either that, or like maybe when you crit, you do an additional hit, so it technically counts as 2.
Because I know just with my basic shot, I think it also did.
Yeah. But it was also hitting the weak spot. At least I was.
Yeah.
Okay, what?
I forgot weak points existed until he began blocking, which I think just stopped it from being hit at all.
And a door in a hut.
Okay, so I'm in the overworld area, right? I guess. How am I supposed to know where I'm going? Because there's kind of this...
question.
Okay, this one says danger. So I have a feeling I probably don't want to go to that one yet.
An advantage.
I also don't know if I just want to fight random enemies either. That's a lot of enemies, actually. Okay, but now I'm just starting with 3, so that's kind of rough. Oh, that's not an enemy. Okay. Oh, so it's on my turn. Gotcha. Let's see what risky means.
Brace yourselves. I'm ready. Chroma's flowing.
Got him. Wait. How am I getting weapon upgrades? Can you level them by just using weapons?
I guess so.
Interesting. I did not think that's how that was going to work.
Oh, I do have recovery. That probably could have been useful.
See how my weapons are looking at. Oh, yeah, I only have these weapons. Yeah, I have a heal on one of my people, or maybe even both. See, fighting those enemies doesn't exactly sound optimal for me right now. But also, I don't even know what optimal is to me right now.
You unleashed his power already. What is this? Okay, so I think the last hit of his fully charged power might just not be able to be blocked.
That wouldn't be super
Doesn't
surprising.
seem like the timing's any different. He just decides, frick you.
A storm is coming.
That seems about right.
What's he doing? Not his turn. Oh, I see. Now to explain why that didn't kill.
Actually, I can probably use my recovery skill here. Never mind, I didn't get a recovery skill.
I have a recovery skill.
Let us stain them.
Yeah. Well, good for you, Druid.
It is.
You need it, so I just want it.
Okay.
Get a little bit of heals after battle when I don't get hit. But I know you kind of need it. Like in fights, actively. Might die to the boss a third time. Or a second time, I mean. Who's counting at this point, right? It's happened. Camping, you know, camps anytime from the continent.
It's been a long day.
Oh, so I can just make a camp.
Let's keep going.
That's
we
cool.
won't find Mael if we're dead.
What's this thing? I made a bridge out of thin air. You go to camp. Is that an order? Or is that just saying what it does?
You ask if that's an order?
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah, the
pretty
thing
valid
is,
question.
I probably don't want to heal all these enemies, so that I'm just throttling.
An advantage.
So. Yeah, this looks like a no-go area. I'm guessing we're gonna have to clear up some of those rocks or something. Guessing I can't walk on water. No. Or fly above the water. I don't know why I honestly couldn't fly above the water. Seeing as, you know, do I have to be grounded?
Have you never seen a hoverboard?
What? I said that, what?
Yeah,
I was
but why?
confused. Okay, anyway, go to camp.
Protocol is meant to be broken.
Kinda. Sorry, I thought this was go to camp, not go to cutscene.
Got him.
Yeah.
Man, I love when I accidentally pull out a gun.
Mm-hmm. I love when I can't purposely whip out a gun.
Yeah. So I imagine this is probably an alternate way to get the edge in battle.
I'm sorry
What?
about earlier.
Is just shooting them rather than using the right bumper.
It was not your fault.
No, I think shoot
Otherwise,
just
I don't see
stuns
what it's
them a little
useful
bit.
for. Gotcha.
So that you can hit the...
No, it was.
I personally don't have trouble with that. However, I will be using it at every opportunity.
Yeah.
Good.
Spring Meadows.
So,
Find your way through Spring Meadows. What
we
an
can rest a
achievement.
bit, but the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more
Yeah, I
than
can take
that,
him. Couple of berries.
You saw
True.
his face.
A parry solves everything. Except maybe that one attack.
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly.
He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
That part is
Lucien.
true.
Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Maëlle die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us?
Yeah, easy.
My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Maëlle. She's...
Maëlle swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that?
I can put it back.
Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Music. What should I play? Camps you can rest and converse with your party members. Okay, well I will. These are just locked. To be locked, I guess. This costs 3. Covers 50% HP, but can I only use it on myself?
Probably.
I get it.
How do I get up there? My thoughts exactly.
Generates a neutral for a heal that does heal 30 to 50% of health.
Yeah, the heal just seems like a good thing to have.
Yeah.
I imagine I'm gonna have some spare turns.
Yeah, but we have to spare what's it things.
How much does it cost?
3.
But if I have an earth thing, then it costs 0.
True.
Kinda makes me think of the Tressa fight. If I have a spare turn and need health and have an earth thing, then it's probably a good move to have.
Yeah.
But I seriously doubt there's a good skill that I can match that gives me at least light. That'd be a little too convenient.
Yeah. Probably right with that.
You know, there's definitely an item back here. Something tells me I can't access it from the world map. And obviously after this item, I'll have gotten every item in this area, so you know.
Uh-huh. It's just so many of these things don't seem worth going into.
That was easy to find. Such as?
Well, it's just like even the attack power and speed, it just seems like they make such a small difference.
Yeah, I figured it'd be like, you know, increase your attack by quite a bit considering it only increases attack. And to be fair, it's probably your best way of increasing attack.
Yeah, I'm saying it's 3 points worth 3 attack when I have 111. I really don't think so.
Yeah.
But see, defense, we have such a small amount, so increasing it by any is just huge.
Yeah, I'll probably maybe stop going into defense at some point. But I mean, if I go into only defense, it's just gonna get...
I'm basically just going into defense and crit. Those are my builds. Because...
Actually, crazy same. I wonder if I can check my stats from here. Most likely. Yeah. I have 15 luck, and I have 14 defense and 1 might.
Yeah, I'm 10 in defense on both and 5
both going,
in luck on both.
That's actually fair.
I just figure defense just seems incredibly important. Like, the health isn't really as important.
Like place to be. Oh, danger. Someone tells me I really don't want to be there.
Yeah.
The big red danger sign, in case that wasn't obvious.
Yeah.
I definitely think defense is a good thing to have, believe it or not.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna check if I forgot to start the recording.
I don't know if that thing's an enemy.
I'm gonna pause that. And we'll actually pause, right? It doesn't look like it's pausing. Come on!
Is it lagging that hard?
Yes. It is actually unbearable. Okay. To be fair, there's also the debate of going into health over defense, because even if defense straight up reduced 1 damage.
Yeah.
Gaining...
Especially, yeah, because it's on a percentage. That's pretty nice. Like the heals.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like health might just straight up be better. I'll probably go into health a little bit more. Now that I have 10 points in defense.
A lot of enemies here.
Mm-hmm.
Weapon upgrades also seem pretty solid.
Hard to believe we're finally here.
Like, I think this weapon did like 2 more than my other weapon, but now it does like 10 more.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Good night.
It is. Pew pew. Something about guns, you know?
Uh-huh. Where is the...
I was also gonna say that guns remind me of Ni no Kuni, but you know, it's probably a lot more similar to Persona.
Yeah.
In theory, it's more like Ni no Kuni, but the game in general is a lot more like Persona, so...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's why it's so much. Because the cool thing. I also wonder if either of us have gotten any Pictos that the other hasn't gotten.
Definitely possible.
Maybe I'm crazy. I feel like usually in games like this, I really like parry builds, believe it or not. However, if everyone just goes a parry build, then it makes me not want to do it.
Yeah, to be fair though, a parry build I feel like is mostly just going into like a lot of really any of the stats again, because if you crit on the parry, you're doing a lot. If you have more damage, you're doing more on parry, and if you have defense, then you're relying more on hitting parries and killing them without parries. So it's kind of just a weird dynamic. The flying waters.
Flying what?
Waters.
I think that's how water works.
Well, you obviously haven't seen the flying water.
Yeah.
To be fair, I know some of the pictures I have are pretty good. They also, like I said, I don't know if you heard me, but they just give straight up stats too.
Yeah.
So.
I didn't in fact hear you, however I did notice it for myself. We should camp first? What is this?
It's like Shangri-La.
Whoa. But it's really because water density and acceleration and stuff.
Global warming.
68.
No.
Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed
They don't look so good.
on the continent.
Yeah.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
Alright, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Now I gotta backtrack to make sure we didn't miss anything. Games like to do that. They like to automatically move you forward past an item that they want to make secret. Messed up.
Known as the Final Fantasy effect.
So you always look back after a cutscene.
Contrary to popular saying, never look back.
Applying shell after falling below 50% health. That seems
Sounds
pretty good.
I think that's 20% damage reduction. I'm even an expert, so.
Whoa, what is that glowing ball?
Don't trust it, we're underwater.
Yeah, underwater. Things that allure you are usually not good. Ever. Like a mermaid. But a glowing ball. That's crazy. Okay, well, I'm gonna go towards the glowing ball. It's so shiny. A paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock them, find the 3 locks and shoot them. Ah! It's like the Witness.
I see. No, I think that's more like Borderlands.
The triangulation effect. Yoink.
This will be useful.
A chroma elixir! Now I got 2?
That's kind of crazy, actually.
That changes nothing, but that's pretty useful.
Well, that will help.
I smell, and by smell I mean he has some enemies.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
True. These ones are probably weak to lightning, since they're underwater. Okay. So let's see here. I really like the marking shot, and it's lightning.
Let the ink flow.
Why is it trying to make me use the wrong controls? I don't have enough for the thing. I can probably just do this though.
Ice. Shut.
Get ready.
I'll do it. Watch for stuff.
called adapting. I really enjoy when like parries and stuff actually have a sign that they're gonna do the attack. It's cool, you know, to where you have something to look for. The time, then it's like interesting and not just feels random.
Yeah,
like even against
Garl's heal.
Yeah, like say that even the one boss we fought with like the spike move, it's like at least for that it's like it's showing you. The one thing I didn't like is how it did it multiple times and it kind of hid it from you though, to where you couldn't even see the initial spikes. Oh my!
I didn't like when it just wasn't parryable. Speaking of which, apparently there are some attacks that can't be parried. Maybe. Got some kind of mixed signals, but there are ones that are just harder to parry.
That's
cool.
cool.
Also, do you have the bingo card set up? Because if I remember correctly, you just got jump scared.
I didn't get jump scared.
Clip it.
Oh my god, I just first turned a fight. Is that an achievement? That should be an achievement. I didn't get jump scared. You're overreacting.
Well, I can write in my journal.
You know, farming these enemies might not be the worst idea, since I could like consistently first turn them.
Fair.
And they kind of give stuff. Okay.
A little bit more might.
I don't know if I just like have insane damage now or I'm just actually playing out of my skull in this turn-based game. I'm gonna get jumped again. I see mines there. I hear something too.
Do you hear a magnet or an item?
Yeah. Oh, these guys are uber dead. We gotta blow this one first. And then bang. And then bang. That one couldn't have jump scared me because I was paying enough attention.
Well, that will help.
I also don't know if I'm going the right way. Which one's the map button? Why it's... Okay, there is no map. Okay. I just don't know if I'm going the right way or not. And I don't want to go too far, just have to run the entire way back. This kind of seems like a side area. Maybe.
A hut.
Okay, well now he said...
We don't know what's inside yet.
Something's over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we both probably picked up all the things.
This song just said Clair Obscure.
Yeah, I know, it's like Clair Obscure, something like that. Along those lines.
It was pretty close.
Yeah.
However, it sounded less like you were throwing up.
This is gonna be a dead end.
Just a little. Sounds a little mean when I put it like that.
Okay. These guys should be easy though. They should start with 4.
With the water.
I could apply powerful and then just... Yeah, let me go do that. Powerful and then wildfire. Even though I'm sure these guys are probably going to resist wildfire.
Also make the argument they're probably weak to it.
Why does it not work? I'm literally clicking it. Okay, well, I don't have any skills.
Got that right.
I want to use my heal. What'd you just say to me?
We can use that.
Ooh. Are we running a utility build? I'm thinking...
Like utility. I figured it would be like 20% more money from fights.
No.
But if you did get that, you would be running it right now.
Kinda would be.
Do I even need shell? That's the real question.
Anyway. I got a thing that does a potential mark on free shot.
That sounds really good, actually. And
Yeah.
I might have to immediately equip that.
Yeah. But also you can have the burning. So you can have mark and burn, 20% chances. And on main character, that's pretty good. Seeing as he doesn't really bring too much to the table besides the mark. So, like, you can bank on the chances with the free aim and stuff. Try to do that. Or, what's it?
There's
Just
some
use the
high
extra thing.
sensitivity. Luckily, I'm insane.
I don't think there's any reason not to save here. I think my people did level up. 6 points. A good amount of points. It's 3 attribute points a level, right? So,
yeah.
I don't know how much I want to put into these stats.
Pew pew.
Again, just defense seems so nasty since you're getting essentially a, what's it?
That's one thing that can make shell really strong. If I reduce the damage by 20% and then apply defense. It's very solid.
Yeah.
I imagine everything is a crit point, but the question is where.
I don't know.
Maybe I have to like break this guy's mask or something before I can do it.
We're getting 2 levels. Okay. Well, I'm not getting 6 points anytime soon for Fire Rage. So I don't know. See, the Electrify does seem like a good thing, just since it's cheap. But also just doesn't seem that great. Do I benefit from anything that consumes lightning yet? This Earth Rising move. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target.
Seems potentially good.
Yeah.
Step, do I have to, and then?
I'm just gonna save for that, honestly. Highline
Use
damage
different enemies.
I think I'm just not really gonna need to do medium single target damage 3 times, uses the weapons element, heals self by 20% if the target burns. Just sounds like a lot to read. So
Eh.
Okay.
And there it is, the free aim mark.
Yeah. It probably is just pretty nasty. The only thing is that if you inflict mark and then you shoot, then it would trigger the thing. So it's not like it's terrible, more so if you'd have to use a lot of setup. It's like using the things.
What, does mark last for one thing?
Yeah, 1 attack.
That makes sense.
So You know, this place actually kind of seems like a dead end. Unless there's something in this hut that lets me ascend.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go.
How do these things even level? Why are 2 of them level 3? What does it mean?
Someone lives here.
I don't think it's leveled. I think it's just cost.
Let's go do that then. I don't have enough slots to even put that on, most likely. Probably.
Dude, the ones
it's still letting me equip it.
Is the ones that you equip like through the passive slot, did they give stats too? Or is it just the ones you actually have equipped?
Passive slot?
Yeah, you have passive slots for the Luminas, and then you have the ones you actually have equipped.
Where are we?
Ah. That's convenient.
This is...
Would have been real unfortunate to never know that. So I can have more
Yeah.
than 3 equipped, essentially?
Yeah, and if you master it on a character, you can just equip it there. So that's why you would want to have it equipped to master.
Hey, that makes sense.
So pretty much if you already have everything mastered, you probably want to equip the most expensive ones. And then use your stats for the other.
Yeah. Because I was wondering what that cost meant. Why no matter what I equipped, it was 0 out of 6. And why when I equipped things that were like 10 cost, it didn't stop me. But this makes sense.
Yeah. It's actually really easy if you like read the instructions.
I disagree. I don't think there were instructions.
There actually just straight up was, but...
What if I told you I don't believe you? Other than that, they do also just have levels. Like, say, Marking Shot and SOS Shell are level 3, while everything else is level 1.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. And also, it's Dead Energy 2, level 1. So
yeah. Which makes me wonder, because if there's a Dead Energy 1, we've gotten that, like, in the prologue?
Maybe.
I don't really see us encountering that later.
Unless it's a better one, and one is the higher tier, and this is the second tier. But it's not actually better.
Seems like a weird way of doing things if that is the case.
But not that crazy. Dead Energy also just gives like 9 crit. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no. I want to master these things. I might as well rest. I don't know if there's a... so just talking to it saves it.
Okay, so I can have both people with things. Interesting.
Yeah. Like I said, you have to master it to equip it on characters. This mansion seems like it's going to be a pain to explore. Almost quite literally everything's locked. Oh, is our bitrate dying? Oh, it seems like it might be. Or is just this stream dying? Phone, you gotta load. I can't have everything not working. Oh, I'm offline apparently. Says my phone. I don't see it's up this main way. And then it's down this way. I don't want to go down this main way for it to do a cutscene when there was that blue door that was kind of glowing that had me very interested. That's how I feel. Okay. Okay. That's not fine. No.
I can see how that kind of jump scared you. The question is, do I really want to shoot the sea mines?
What do you mean? Let's do it.
Yeah, it's working out well. I just wouldn't expect shooting explosives so close to me to be a good idea, you know?
Uh-huh.
Where are you, by the way? All I know is that I don't.
Sequence break.
If I just walk into these sea mines, will I die?
What do you see?
Gustav? Are you real?
Pew pew. I missed. There goes my first turn. Never mind. Never mind.
Never, ever mind. Ever.
True.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't.
Meal right rank.
I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's the orange on the shots means I exploit a weak point, right?
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. We just like burn. I know they'll just glow red when I shoot them when they're burning. But also, it might have just been a weakness.
It seems like these are kind of the same enemy, and I shoot them in a variety of different points, and I don't know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Oh, I don't like this guy.
With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Okay. So I can't open any of these doors.
How did you find me?
there was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
She did not seem in her right mind. Deals low damage and applies defenseless. That sounds pretty good. Increases damage to marked targets and circuitous stance. So it does more damage against things inflicted with mark. Okay. And then offensive stance applies 2 more burn. Can I just change my stances or something? We'll see. Did I pick any new pictos? I don't have this equipped on anyone. I don't have this equipped on anyone.
What are these colored things at the bottom left, by the way?
I don't know. What are we talking about? I wasn't listening. Colored
Like, say
thing?
if you pause, below your chrome elixers in the bottom right is different colors.
Oh, those are just like in battle. Like one's a heal. I'm assuming one's an AP. And don't you remember
So you
healing?
just have a certain amount that recovers. I figured we just had items.
Yeah, I kind of figured it wasn't going to be like that when I saw that I had one of each. I figured it would be something like that. But yeah, I used it in the mime fight, so.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's okay. So she has pretty high speed and attack power too. I guess he also just doesn't have as many points. This already upgrades some of the speed. I'll probably stop going, like I said, defensive and health stuff, and maybe go into some more might and stuff. We'll see.
Might gets better later on. Like I get 2 per point, and then 3 every once in a while.
Yeah, which definitely is good. It's just, again, I feel like against like the enemies and bosses, I'm already doing enough damage with literally 0 upgrades in it. So
yeah.
It just doesn't seem super necessary.
But I mean, why go into defense if you're not taking any damage anyways, right?
Yeah, but see, that's where bosses come in. And yeah. Okay. So this is the inflicts defenseless. Fire damage. I'm trying to read. Low fire damage. The target becomes weak to fire for 2 turns.
That sounds pretty useful.
Yeah. Deal low target physical damage 1 hit. Switches to Virtuous Stance if target is burning. Oh, okay. So this one is... This is offensive switch, so I assume that puts me into the offensive stance, and then Spark does more burn. Or more so, the Spark will actually do burn. Okay. Applies defenseless to all enemies. Some of these things are just straight up locked. Let's see what I'm trying to go for. Because making them weak to fire does sound pretty good. That deals extreme fire damage. Shell. Honestly, this doesn't make a lot of damage. I kind of like this though. Put that into the stance, and then give me that to break. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this. 2 more points. Because I'm learning when they have the full stun bar, I think you need to do something to actually break them. A specific break move.
Yeah.
But I don't know if we really had those. Or basic attacks might be able to do it. I'm not sure.
Well, I know we have overcharge. I don't think we need full charge in order to do it.
Gotcha. Well, this one seems pretty good. Because if I use Pierce, or not Pierce, the Swift Stride, then it puts me into the stance if they're burning, I guess. And then this one gives it and can break. I don't know. But I also get Shell. And that seems pretty good. If I can just be taking less damage.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just hoping these recoats and resets aren't like insanely annoying to get. Because I don't know, I don't really like games where it's like I have to fight bosses and like I'm gonna need specific things, but I can never go down past, so I have to hope I went to the right things. But I have a feeling this is definitely gonna be one of those games. And also, have we still not run into any of the missable stuff?
I don't think so.
I haven't seen I assume this other one might be coming up. This telling Mael the truth.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know a whole lot of truths personally.
Yeah, but I feel like we're gonna find out a truth here or something. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I guess I'm trying to leave. The curator.
Again. We
Isn't that a
just
person from
trained
Grime?
Maybe.
Alright, but this time I have backup.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
I'm gonna throttle this boss. Okay. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. The attacks cannot be parried or dodged. How do I... Oh. Jump counter after a jump, you can press that to counter? What? I don't want to have to worry about jumping.
Well, sucks to suck. I also kind of don't want to, though.
A storm is coming.
Okay. So I don't know what this guy's weak to. But the lightning seems pretty good.
Feel the burn.
Okay. Stances. She'll change her battle stance. Defensive stance, take less damage and gain 1 AP per dodge and parry. Offensive, deal more damage but take increased damage. And then virtuous stance, deal a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Mel with 20 HP. Okay, so pretty much I feel like I... Why would I want to deal more damage and take increase when I could just deal a lot more damage? Or maybe it's just kind of hard to get into that thing. Okay, our offensive switch. Offensive switch swaps them to that. Okay, so Pierce and Spark to defensive. Use offensive switch to offensive stance. But then I'm gonna take more damage. Oh, says to do it. Okay, defenses devotes and increases by 25% of the damage due. Okay. I think we're going to be able to go for a nasty hit here, so we might just do marking shot. It's only the first hit, and I actually don't have a lot of stuff. Ooh, this is probably... I don't even know if I really need this, though. I could skip the turn. I don't want to waste the mark, but I'll just do this, whatever.
Feel the burn.
Okay, so offensive stance, you take a lot more. Okay, while Male's in offensive stance, she deals more damage. While she takes more damage at the end of the turn, they'll revert to stanceless until she uses a skill that switches her into a different stance or uses her base attack.
How do you even go into offensive stance? I'm not seeing anything in the skill tree.
If you look at the skills, it says if they do it.
Yeah, but I only see like virtuous stance.
Yeah, it'll still say it. Like on the skill, it'll show a little icon next to the cost that shows a little like red or a blue. So those are what switches it. But then there's like the virtuous stance one's like it'll keep you in the stance and stuff like that, and one turns you into the stance.
Switches you to the stance. Gotcha.
Yeah, because I think
don't all of them switch you to the stance. Or can you only do a stance when you're not in a stance?
Probably that. Use
I guess
Spark
that'd be why it
to
switches.
benefit from its offensive stance effect. Okay. And then in the stances, they have a special effect on moves. So like say the Spark one will just apply 2 more burn.
Flames. On me.
And I take it the stances themselves just also have an effect?
Yeah, well one's just defensive. And then the offensive stance makes you do 50% more and also take 50% more. And then the other one just says it makes you do a ton of damage. So I'm assuming you probably wouldn't be in purple over red, but certain effects are better in red than they would be in purple. Like say Spark, since you get the boost from it.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Okay, so this is camp. But then also I guess the jump attacks are depicted by the little yellow square thing that they do. So I'm assuming that'll be a running thing that boss will do. That you can't parry or block, so you have to jump, and then you can do a counterattack out of the jump. Which seems like it'll be really annoying. Because already you're worrying about timing, and then... That's fine.
There.
Okay, they don't even have anything. I'm trying to get a bunch of break skills on people, because I feel like it'll probably be a good idea to have break skills on everyone. Believe it or not.
Yeah, I can believe it.
They just do wonder again, because like the speed doesn't really seem like it makes you attack anymore. So I feel like going into it does seem kind of stupid. 'Cause I don't think I've had any character be able to go twice before the enemy.
Yeah.
So I feel like probably just the base speed is good. Maybe in certain situations, but I feel like overall that's not really important. Defense definitely seems like a really good thing to have, seeing as that I'm definitely going to be getting hit. So like I said, same with health. Especially with percentage boosts and stuff like that. So I might just go into attack and then maybe defense and health they give a lot, and then critical if it boosts it. I also feel like it's weird because sometimes it's not even just about the amount of points, just sometimes once you reach like levels or something, it just decides to give you a boost. It's weird. I don't know. Again, gaining like 14 health from 1 point vitality seems so crazy. Compared to 1 more attack power.
Yeah.
So I don't know. And critical also just seems nasty. I don't know. They said something about camp, but I can't set up camp here. I guess leaving, because I guess I did just clear the way.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that a gestural?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more gestuals like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh,
a village.
Really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
It seems like it could be an interesting character.
Noko? Or
No.
Mael? Whatever.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
I think we're going to the town. Merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, the most powerful items are reserved for only the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. I could beat him in a duel.
Yeah,
Probably.
tell
For
him.
U.S. merchants except chroma. Trade. An item called Fight the Merchant. I'm fighting him. Or do we... Does that anger him? I don't know. I know there was
I
one
don't
thing.
think so.
Okay. I want to fight Merchant. I gotta hold the fight Merchant. Choose an Expeditioner. This guy's the most health. Yeah, I'll choose him. Okay. Damage 5 hits, critical hits, generate 1 additional charge. Lightning can break. Yeah, we can do this. Pipsqueak. Okay, I think I can take this merchant.
Take him down.
Okay. I have no idea what this guy's doing, but it's fine. Does he have a weakness? Let's go. Up back. Yeah, that guy with the cakewalk. Prove yourself for the warriors. I've got something special you might be interested in. Oh, okay. So it gives you a thing. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Now see, that does sound pretty good. Okay. I don't know how many... Oh, okay, so it does have those in stock. I don't really care about these right now. However, the base attack defenseless thing sounds really good. I also wonder if you could stack it. Because if everyone had that, would you be making them defenseless for 3 turns? That sounds pretty good. Because we have the one thing, empowering attack. But that's different because that's just that. But again, I guess that is also base attack. Still though, I think you could probably do something. I feel like I probably just want like a base attack build for one of the people anyway. And just be able to use like maybe even the guns or just set up for like the skills. So maybe on the Mael person I'll use that. Because giving myself empowered constantly and also making them be defenseless constantly, except for like the occasional thing, sounds like a really good thing to have. Anyway, though, I think it's that time, Jared, to hop off.
What if I told you? I don't wanna. But here we are.
I'd believe you,
I don't
but
know
I
if
wouldn't
there's a
respect
save.
it.
Is there a save outside of the building, or do we need to go back in?
What building?
There it is. We're chilling.
Yeah, I'm assuming those saves is just it's saving.
Yeah, it says there's a symbol.
Yeah.
Yeah, save in progress. Okay, and we're good.
Yeah. Okay.
Honestly, kind of really good.
I don't know about really good, but I am enjoying it. I think it's just so far it seems pretty easy, because it doesn't seem like parries are essential, but it's like the parry system's kind of annoying, even though like it's not bad.
Yeah.
But it's like also
don't want to turn up the difficulty, that's for sure.
Yeah, it just seems like overall these fights have been really easy. It's just like you have to block some attacks, but it's like it's not like you have to be
I definitely
crazy.
think it'll get more difficult later on, but I think it'll be a good difficulty.
See, I honestly feel like it's gonna get easier later on because we're just gonna have more and more access to things that are gonna, and just more of like a setup going. To where it's like gonna be super simple. Like then if it's just like, oh, do basic attack on this guy, and then it's just focusing on heals and the mark shot, and then overcharge when you
how it's
max
probably
down.
gonna go. His stuff is probably gonna have more health, I would imagine. Because stuff seems to be going pretty fast. And also, I imagine it'll be like... I imagine stuff will probably do less damage. It feels weird for stuff to just basically two-shot.
I don't know.
I feel like they'll probably have more hits.
Like the enemies?
Mm.
Like the enemies get two-shot, or?
Like, hit you like 3 times for less damage.
Well, what do you mean? I'm confused on what you're...
It's like right now, it's like they use one hit. And it's like if you fail to dodge that one hit, it's just kind of like you take half your health.
Oh, well, that has not been happening for me.
It's mostly in the first area. Right now...
now that we went defense, I think we're kind of chilling. Things just don't do that much.
I don't think I've actually been hit in this area. Maybe that's not entirely true, actually. I did get hit by those knife guys. They do that much damage, though. I don't know. Maybe it's defense, or maybe it's something else, because I feel like my defense was pretty high before, too.
It can also be maybe the other ones were using single-hit attacks, while these ones have been using more multi-hit, so it's like the defense plays in more. Where it's like they're probably only doing 3 times, even though they would be doing like 50, while the other people hit for 50, but we block like 10 or something weird.
Instead of blocking like 30 damage, we're blocking like 90 damage.
Yeah, it could just be something like that, depending on how it works. Obviously, the percentage doesn't make a difference, but if we're blocking, say, 30 damage, and then they're only doing 5, you know?
I feel like I'd kind of have to imagine that it's accounted for multi-hits.
Yeah.
Otherwise, multi-hits are straight up just worse.
Mm-hmm. Against us.
Yeah.
It's enemies, I feel like it.
Possible enemies of defense.
Yeah. I don't know.
Because to be fair, multi-hits just seem to not do a lot of damage for us.
Yeah, that is also true. But I feel like multi-hits are probably meant mostly to break shields and stuff anyway.
Yeah.
Not really to do damage.
The one guy has his gain boost or whatever.
Gain boost?
Like his overcharge.
Oh, yeah.
I've also tried to boost, I think, a total of twice, which isn't incredibly surprising.
What do you mean, tried to boost?
Like Octopath.
Oh. I've been wanting to. It's mostly I'm sitting there and I'm like, I want to do something to increase this damage, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I don't think I've actually pressed the button. It's just like, okay, this is my fully charged attack, but it's like something feels like it's missing.
Yeah, it's like, this is my best option, but it's like, you know, I'm not fully charging it.
It just makes it feel like I'm doing less damage.
Yeah. Anyway, we're going to hop off, but you are going to need to bring the Xbox in here. So.
Indeed.
Yeah. We'll be back at some point. But I have to stitch together like 4 videos, so that's going to be really fun to do.